Welcome in, Saribot. Hi, Chrissy. How are you? Nice to have you in here. How'd your holidays go? Busy or not? So ready for work to be over. I hear ya. I can remember all those years I worked. Got my first job when I was 19 and I worked until I was 60. Then I had to stop working. Been going through pictures, huh? Ooh, that can be nostalgic. Oh, are you not going to work for me? Lord, I want you to stay right there, please. Pictures on your phone, pictures like um, a camera, like family picture type stuff. What kind of pictures? Phone? Oh, okay. Gosh, I have so much stuff on my phone. Blows me away sometimes. Actually, all the iterations telephone has gone through is just amazing. Okay, I'm going to drop this down just a notch. There, that should be better. No. Looking for a new pic to use. Flash. Oh, yeah. I did not have pictures of my hunter on my phone when I put him down in 2014. Didn't have phones that I did that with. I made myself a fruit parfait for dinner that I'm eating. Yogurt. Carpal tunnel or arthritis. Mm-hmm. Yummy is the word. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh. Somewhere, somehow, I lost my favorite pair of tweezers. Dropped them somewhere. Look under my couches, see if I kicked them under there. Play. Ooh. Yeah. That would definitely be a problem with the cold. Yeah, both my hips are artificial. So I think that's why they bother me in the wintertime more. It just seems to be more often in the wintertime that I feel like, you know. Fresh D&W radius following when Flash got spooked going over a jump in 2014. Oh. Ow. Oh my gosh. Ugh. So sorry you had to go through that, my friend. Giving me chills here, giving me chills. That's okay, I live. All right. What am I going to start with tonight? I wasn't finished with the stars last night. I'll finish the stars. The one and only time he ran off when you fell. Of course. Yep, had to be at least once, huh? Always happens that way. Always, always. My light switches there. Okay. My dogs are being. Lay down, come on. No shitheads today. Hey, Keen. Thank you. First. All right. I had to finish my fruit parfait. And that was my dinner. Nummy, nummy. For the tummy, tummy. I was not hungry, but I knew I had to eat, so I figured I'd go light. Yeah. So I ate. Nobody can say anything next. Chips and cheese dip? I eat like that all the time. All the time. Well, Why don't we get the show on the road then? Because I'm going to smoke a hit first. Always something to do, you know? Had hibachi filet. Oh. Good stuff, man. Okay. A hair. Ah! I try so hard to keep hair off of my project. I can't do it. Not with all the animals in my house. And humans lose hair too, so find my hair on there now and then as well. So did you work last night, Chrissy? Hey, here we go. It was boring. Seems to me everybody would have already had reservations for the night. Most holidays are. Hey, Brother David. How are you doing tonight, my friend? The star is 12. Hey, you would think by the holidays people already have all that scheduled. You get time and a half. Oh, yeah. Always worth the extra money. Still sick, buddy. Is the weather hard on you too? I know it is on me sometimes. Oh, really? Did your grandpa used to sing this? Aw, how special. I love Elvis Presley. Your family group. Oh. There's a lot of old voices that I like to listen to. A lot of country western stars from the past. Oh, I have a square in my rounds. Pretty as you please, a square in my rounds. I don't know if you can see it. Right at the top there, I put it. That's a no bueno. Couldn't even get payroll done today. Ow, gotta wake up and do it. No choice, it was due today. Oh, bud. Which always aggravates an already rough situation. But it wasn't recorded apparently. Oh, sorry, Chrissy. Imposter is right. I would rather have the squares. I prefer squares. I like them better. That's just personal. I've only done one square painting. All the others I've done are round. So kind of funny I should say that because that's all I do. Agreed. It's easier to keep your lines. Yeah, there's a lot of benefits to the squares, in my opinion. So my grandfather didn't do things like sing, and he was a retired lieutenant colonel in the army, so he was a very strict disciplinarian, but he was just such a kind soul. I mean, I always knew that man had my back. Even when I was little, there was just something in me knew that man had my back. He does to this day. He passed back in the 80s, but he's with me. Always with me. Gonna smoke and go back to bed. Good for you. It's what you need to do when you can't deal. Um, I'll try and keep it quiet for you tonight. If you want to just lurk with me in the background, make me feel privileged if you did. Because I know what it's like to have lived that life. And I second Kiri, Firelight Kiri. I hope you feel better soon. Don't gotta do that. You'll sleep either way at this point. No sleep for 3 days. Oh, well, yeah, that will get to you. No, last night was a chaotic stream for me. And so I really kind of felt like quiet and subdued tonight, you know? So that's how I was feeling anyway, bud. It's a long night. I was on, I got on about 7, I think. You slept through it too. I know I got on earlier than normal last night and I spent 8 hours on stream. It was something like 2, 3, 4 when I got off. And then I had to wind down and get to sleep, and then it was time to get up and take the dogs out. It's like they kindly slept in for me today. Yes, I did a collab with MT, you're right. And Uncle Daddy, yeah, I played the Jackbox games. That was fun. That would be a fun kind of thing to do here on my stream, but I can't to do Diamond Art. I can't do that kind of thing too because I would have to be too focused on the game. But, you know, I could always do something like that for a break from the Diamond Art too. Missed the games but heard voices. Yeah, we were just talking back and forth as we were playing the games, talking about the answers. Some of them was like, really? It started to remind me of, and somebody else said it too, the game Cards Against Humanity. So when I started playing it like that, I started doing better. I almost thought it was a dream. No, we were all hanging and playing games, all talking in there. Aki Teddy was there, and Uncle Daddy Hero, and a bunch of other people showed up. Had a lot of people coming through, coming in and not staying. And that's cool too. But yeah, I had a good night. Well, dang it. We'll have to do it again. Talking about your Uncle MT, yes, sir, Keen Axolotl, we are. In fact, he's streaming now. I was in his stream till I started. Right now. There we go. Yeah, I thought you were in there last night. I got so high, I'm having a hard time remembering a lot of the end of the evening stuff, but your grandpa was also in the military. He was a teacher when he retired. Very nice. My grandfather owned a dry cleaner, worked as a car salesman, and then went to work for the VA, the government, in downtown. Uh, the what am I thinking? Not the hospital. He worked for the administrative offices downtown for the Veterans Administration, not the hospital. Because he lived about an hour north of where we did in Denver, and it wasn't unusual for us to go spend the night with him and then come to work with him the next morning and our mom pick us up. Probably because there was a school holiday or something and she needed somebody to keep an eye on us. Can't remember exactly what rank he was. The obituary says CW2, but I wouldn't be able to. Chief Warrant Officer, there you go. There's somebody who knows. Yeah. Both sides of my family, a lot of them have been in the military, even currently. Oh, yes, it is, Brother David. You are so right. Um, they do a lot. They lied and said that you weren't cleared by your doc after a surgery that you had full clearance for. Ha, wa. What did I miss? It's gone. Obstacles in my way. Collect all clouds of living. Bright sunshine day. Well, you stinker. Just had a bead roll off. Was not supposed to do that. I like that song that just ended. Can you guys hear the music okay? I have it turned way down still. Ooh, there's a way to get those out of there. Okay, good. And yes, I saw the same treatment given to my grandfather um, when I traveled when we traveled and he would go to a base for something. Um, as soon as he pulled out his ID, those soldiers snapped a salute. I'm telling you, it was just the first time I went, holy crap, man. So did my grandfather, yeah. Much different when your husband tries to do anything in the VA. Was he also in the service? What branch? When did he serve? You get bills from the VA hospitals? Oh, yeah. That's not good. Yeah, but you still have benefits. That's 6 years. You still get benefits. And hospital's supposed to be that, I think. You went in 91, you think? I mean, that you served and you were honorably discharged, in, to my knowledge, was the only thing you needed to be able to have medical care at the VA. My husband served Navy, and he got medical care from the VA without paying for it. 25,000 more officers across the entire Army, specialized in what they do in a specific career field. Yeah, yeah, very true. It's what he thought too. He repeated, yeah, I would. I mean, especially serving 6 years in two branches. It's a time of sweet freedom, space in my head. Butterfly, butterfly, excuse me. I cannot sing Elton John. He just is too high pitched for me sometimes. Working on getting him reevaluated for disability. 0. Oh no. Excuse me. My best friend in New Mexico is working on getting his disability too. Facepalm, yeah. Yeah, facepalm. Some people's children, I'm telling you, man. What did you do? Have me worked in time. Thought about hypnotized, breathing whispers in my Here we go again. Trying to pretend I know how to sing. I'm surprised he didn't ask questions and they didn't explain it better. Hello, Valkyrie Sword. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate the lurks. How are you doing tonight? And Happy New Year to y'all. Okay, when I'm starting to have this much trouble getting a bead on, oh, that's what the problem is. I have an upside down bead, no wonder. Ah, there are people in the American Legion that help with stuff like that. Might be worth talking to see. Very good point. I always forget about that. Okay, that's where I was off. Ha, got it. Now you can go down where you belong. There you go. Working with a company that a good friend told you to go through. Okay. The man that designed the current VA programs is a member. He's actually released a book to help people through the Oh, that's really cool. I bet he is a cool dude. Yeah, because it can be a minefield dealing with government organizations, especially the military. Not easy. Not easy at all. At all. I see, then you hold on to 6 and you spread them out in a way they're not supposed to be spread out. Come on, pen, work right. Move. It's ridiculous and it's difficult and it's time consuming and it can be costly depending on what it is you're having to go through it for. It's a real frustration. It should not be that hard for us to utilize the services of our government that we're meant to utilize. Don't get me started on my soapboxes now. Government people just look at that's like, you're right. You're right. Sometimes you get somebody that cares. But a lot of people and a lot of uh, positions in the government look at people as a number. I've dealt with it. It's a very frustrating thing. But every now and then, you're right, every now and then you run across that person who tries to make the system work the way it's supposed to. They care and they try. There we go. Almost ready to want to come down a little bit. Then we're good. All right, I'm putting them up too high. I need to bring them down. Yeah. Yeah, it is tough. My husband was the same way, Curie. But once I finally got him in there, they helped him out and they took care of him. But getting him there. Come on, bro. Get this going, girl. I took my dogs outside this morning and one of my nails felt rough. So I looked down at it. It was half ripped off. It's like, okay, let's rip it off the rest of the way. File it down when we get inside. I don't know what ripped it off, but any tricks to get a huge knot out of your upper shoulder? You found a comfortable position to sleep last night. Didn't agree with it today. If you catch, yeah. Uh, have somebody do deep tissue massage on it. That's the only thing I can think of at the moment. Let me think about this. Have you ever done a hot soak in Epsom salts? That can help. Do you have, you know what you ought to buy yourself is a massager that you can put on your back, a heating pad massager. Absolutely out of the question. You don't like no heat, you don't like the heat. Oh, I'll bet deep tissue with lupus is not a doable thing. See, I have fibro. It is different than lupus. You've tried the Epsom salts? Sometimes it might take a soak or two. Stretches? Do you have stretches you can do that you can work on it? Your body still can't handle that? Yeah. When you said that, it's like, oh, well, yeah, okay, understand that. I get that. Um, So I have a dog on my left-hand side that is being my armrest right now. You're failing at stretches. You keep trying to. Okay. So I'm trying to think of some of the things they've done for me, but my back issue is there's nothing that changes it really, except for no movement. When it goes, it goes. It's like I'm not moving. I'm done. Because if I move, it's pain. Yeah, but if it's hard, I mean, the deep tissue massage is almost the same as doing a stretch because you're working those muscles. And if that's not, if your body doesn't want you to do that right now, then it's not gonna do you much good. What about you did try to order a heating pad and Walmart delivered an order for somebody else. Oh, wonderful. I have gotten some really nice ones for my daughter from Amazon. I have gotten her one that comes across her shoulders. It goes around her neck, across her shoulders, and it does the upper back and shoulders. And it ties under the chest line, breast line there. So you can hold it in place. Or you can just put it over, and I've used it once or twice. It's a very nice heating pad. That was at Amazon. I don't remember what I spent on it. It's been a couple of years. Thinking. Yeah, Walmart's still working on that mail order thing. They don't quite have it down. tell you what, I will look for it, and when I find it, I will I'll post the link for you in Discord, in Space Mountain Discord. How's that sound? Because it couldn't have been costly. Couldn't have been, or I wouldn't have bought it. I'm not made of money, never have been. But when it comes to my kids, I do what I can. Because you could get it today. Yes, I will. It's in my history, so it'll be easy to find it. And she wore it quite a bit when she first started streaming too. Your uncle was also a command sergeant major. Family was all high up there. Sounds like it. You're already looking for it. You'd use that pretty often. I would imagine you would. I think I just started looking in heating pads. I was looking for them for the back. But it was really her neck and shoulders. That's back still, but I wonder if I could find it right quick. Let me see. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. If I could remember what year I bought it, it would be easier. I don't remember how many years ago I got that for her. I know she had it before we moved here. We did that in 2023. Let's back this one. Here it is. Okay, Brother David. Think I can put this in here? There you go. That's it. Wouldn't have taken me that long if I'd have gotten smart about it, but it takes me a couple minutes to get smart about stuff, so. Yeah, I saw that when I was looking for something different. I saw that and I went, oh my God, that's going to be perfect. She was, yeah. Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you doing tonight? Last night was kind of a chaotic night. It sounded like you had a bad night at work. It is much better tonight. Yes, it was super busy and you're yeah, I could tell. Better tonight? Um, I do know my daughter still uses it, so got that for her a couple years ago. Picked up an extra one. Much better tonight. Good. You see, I have one that is long, extra long, so that I can put it up at the top of my shoulders and it gets all the way down to my lumbar and I can sit with it. It helps sometimes. There's not much that helps a bone on bone issue though, which is what my back is. There's nothing like putting them all in the wrong place, is there? Oh, okay. That's not like Miss County. That's what I did. Okay. Around and down. There you go. You sit right there. Thank you. Come down here. Isn't it though? I'm anxious to get up to his face. I think an owl's face is so expressive, and it's really all it's all blues and purples, and just and some black. It's all blues and purples and some black, maybe a couple of white spots, but very few of those. Okay, now put the beads in the wrong place. Let's put the beads in the right place. Do I have the color 995? I will have to look. Give me a second. Yes, I do. What makes you ask? Is that a favorite color of yours? That's your all-time favorite color. I don't think there's a whole lot of it, but yeah, I have it. 16. You can't see it. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't have a whole lot that it uses, because I mean, not even half full. But yes, have that color. Do ya? Welcome in, Valkyr's Sword. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate the lurks. Okay. 24. Okay, scooch over. Maybe I won't lean so bad. Honestly, I don't think I've put one of those color down yet. I'm looking now to see. I can't see way up there very well at the moment, so there it is. It's in the moon. That's where the J is. It's where all of it is, as a matter of fact. Actually, you know, I can. Oh, why do I do that every time? There, now you can see a little bit more of it. I'm having so much fun playing with my new table and my new camera, my new boom arm, my new storage case, my new tools. I'm loving this. And my light board case. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Not right now. I'm not doing it right now. Hey, Twin Cities. How are you doing today? Firefox, sir. Collab with you and Mountain Man? Well, I don't see why not. What are you playing, Twin Cities? Hellstone? I was that last night. Not so much tonight. Slowed down some today. My knock button is grayed out so you can't knock me? Well, that's not right. Hold on. Let me come in here and see what's going on. Give me a second, guys. Well, looks like I lost Mountain Man. And he's off. Flying. Maybe, maybe not. Let's do open. Well, let's see what I do. That shouldn't be that way. Where isn't there a... Well, okay, I can open it from my Stream Manager. Let me... Just share and chat. This helps to bring all the... It does. You're waiting for pizza rolls and tater tots and getting back to the game, just trying to get a nice little group collab. 3 including you now. Okay. I should be set to collab. Let me get back into my because when I opened up my Stream Manager, I opened the buttons in it, so I know I can do this. This is a way different day than yesterday. 3 customers since 10 o'clock. Nice. All right, you're heading to bed. Going for a ride with some friends before work tomorrow, so I got to be up in like 6 hours. You have a good rest. Chrissy, thank you so much for coming in tonight. I really enjoyed talking with you. Well, darn my... There you go. Because we all know rest is worth, or sleep is worth nothing without rest. Twin Cities, I'm not sure what I need to do to make that different. Back into my channel. Because my daughter and I sat here and set it up so that I could do that. Of course, it's grayed out for me because I can't learn more. And this is what it brings me. Favorites, settings. Okay, maybe if I add you to my favorites. Where do I do that at? Yes, Firelight Curie, would you like to meet on Sunday? Just hang in Discord and work on diamond art? I don't know if you're still out there or if you're already gone, but I will ask again. Darn. I hate when I don't know where to go and what to do for what I want to do. Thank you. That's where I'm at. There we go. Twin Cities, right? Like, find your, I have you in my favorites. I know I do. So find you here. And I'll add you, and maybe that'll make a difference. Twin Cities King. Okay. This, that, or the other thing. This Twin Cities King. All right, Twin Cities. I have just added you. If you want to look again and see if that's changed it. Okay. Back over here. Thank you. You need something? Huh? So, okay. Sorry, folks. I had something I had to check into and take care of. I think I fixed it. We might be collabing again with somebody for a little bit. But basically, I just was sit in the background and do my stuff and listen to them game and play. Since I don't game and play. That just scared a dog or two. The gate came crashing down as they walked past it. I'm trying hard to keep my light board where I want it. I have things on the back to help it stay on the glass, which helps, but trying to hold the painting down to do that again to be part of it. Let me see. Be right back. Gotcha, Twin Cities. I don't know if you can hear me.
That is not tequila. Hey, stop it. Hey. Oh, forget it. But stick it up in the air, his face on the ground.
Alright, guys. Extreme Chaos, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I am back. Sorry about the wait. Trying to figure out this stream collaboration, shared chat stuff. It's very interesting, very interesting. Okay, back to where I was. Working on Mr. Snowy Owl here. I love you, Kataya. You being a good girl. Oh, goodness sakes. Did she? She's just waiting for me to say that, weren't you? Oh my goodness. She throws her head back and she lifts her paw to come grab my arm and pull it over. Give her more scritchers. Lay down, honey. Sweetheart, lay down. I love you. Yes, I do. She's a good girl. Lay down. My good girl will lay down. There you go. Right on my lap. Right on my lap. So, I have my friend. She's going to help me stream and work on my diamond art tonight, I guess. This is my big girl. We call her Katai. Because she is very tenacious and stubborn and all of that stuff. Kimperoo! Hello! That's a pupperdoo. It is, it is. She's been kind of needy today. But she's being such a good girl. And she says, Mom, you got room. I know you got room. Can I sit on the lap? She keeps trying to get further on the lap. Well, we were in a shared chat. I don't know what happened to it. I'm telling you, this stuff is such a pisser. Well, it shows me here. I don't know. Shared chat is on. Okay. So I guess I just... Oh, there it is. Up there at the very top. It is on. Okay. Shared chat. We got like 4 other streamers in here we're sharing with tonight. I don't... She just needs the pupper loves. Yes, she does. She's my sweet puppers. She's a senior this year when she turns her next age. Because she's 6 now. She turns 7 on her birthday. The Vibe curator canceled their request to join. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Aw. Yeah. Well, don't know if this is working or not. Cities into this one. Okay. 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 Trying to stay up with it. I'll wait for now. Thank you. Now back to me. I'm over here. There we go. Lockdown protocol. Oh, it's a game change. I see. Okay. Next. How did you, Mountain Girl? I read that and I did not answer because I got distracted. How in the heck did you do that? Oh my God. If you need to put ice, you need to ice it until you don't feel the burn anymore. Did you blister? You should get yourself some aloe vera gel. Burns, especially those kind of burns, are nothing to mess with, man. Leave my girl alone. You go lay down somewhere, sir. You've been here all afternoon. It's her turn to sit with her mommy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, what'd I do? Okay. Okay. Whatever works. Took a cold shower. It didn't blister yet. You don't know how you did it. Well, I get that. Sometimes things happen. But oh my goodness sakes, take care of it. That's nothing to, burns are nothing to play with. You can get infected quick. Come here, there we go. And that's about the last line I'm gonna put in. I'm gonna do that. 3. There's 3 right there. 1, 2, 3. You need hot showers. Your wifey zombie though, she loves cold showers. Hot. I'm a hot shower person too. No, she dumped a pot of hot water, boiling water on her lap, and I'm telling her I hope she can feel the burn still. And she told her she needs to get cold on it, ice it until it stops burning. But yeah, I prefer a hot shower. I can't take a cold shower. Oh, burr. I have low blood pressure, so I get cold easy and stay cold. No thanks. My. Okay, I think I've done all of this color that I'm going to get done here. There's no more. Okay. After cleaning up the water mess, you have a booster on your chair to sit you up higher, and it slipped from underneath. Oh my God, you are beating yourself up lately. Are you okay? All right, I finished all of the star. I'm gonna put these beads back. Welcome in, Valkyrie Sword. Appreciate the lurk. Lurky lurk. Oh. That was a good way to do that. Yeah. Okay. Have you considered a bubble wrap suit? Not a bad question, Kid Maru. I tried to go lay down after everything happened. You've been up since 3. Oh my goodness sakes. I guess you're gonna get tired tonight, huh? Oof. Your beads. I just spilled beads. Let's see if I can get them out. Where I spilled them. I can. It's taking a minute to make it happen. Not that. Okay. Let's see what I have. I can use this one. So I spilled some beads, and they have an area. I have this little ledge here that they all landed on. And now I'm trying to clean them out of the ledge, drop them onto my tray so I can put them back in the jar. But it's not as easy as I had hoped it would be. And there's more beads in here than I thought there were. Okay, I know that's not all of them, but it's most of them. I have been having bead accidents the last few days. Like, beads are running away from me. Extreme late night play. You are already tired. It's going to be a very long night. Yes, you're right. It is going to be a very long night. So, Misadventure Beads, you got that right. Let me show you. Hang on a second. I'll put him under the camera in a minute. I need to buy me a mini vacuum over here. Look at that. Look at all those beads that drop down into that ledge that I'm now going to put back in. One of them is not from there, but all the rest are. Oh, I haven't opened up my spare bead bottle tonight. Okay. Leave this one open in here for all the beads that decide to try and run away. What I find. Don't know where to put them back. Grab this. Here we go. Quarter century ago, Dirt Devil. They did. And they might still. I'll have to look into that. You get your... Oh, yay. I'll bet you feel so much better when they get those out. I know I always did. Mine were usually staples, but it still felt so much better to get them out. Yes, sir, Kuma Bear. You don't need to be in my face, buddy boy. What can I do for you there, big guy? What can I do for you? Here's our other buddy, Miss Kinmaru. Come here, Kuma. Come over here, Kuma. Come here. Come here, Kuma. Come here, Kuma. He won't climb his... Could get a brush through your hair, I bet. I bet. That's no fun. He won't climb as far onto my lap as Miss Katai will. All the time. Sometimes he climbs further on. They're making a mess out of my room right now. They got blankets on the floor. They got toys all over the floor. Just like kids. Just like kids, I'm telling you. I'm going to do number 8 because I have a lot of number 8 in through here. 8, 8, 8, 8. Yes. I love my poppers. Oh my goodness sakes, Twin Cities. Okay. Oh. You can make it short and sweet, Mountain Girl. You don't have to go into detail if you don't want to. Alrighty then, here we go. Semper Gumby, huh? Okay. Got a cyst on your head they had to remove. Yeah. It's 2 weeks now. Yes. No fun. Where you going, Kuma Bear? Where you going, dear? Hey, buddy. It's my beads. You can't have my beads. They're mine. Thank you. Okay, Kuma Bear? You okay now, bud? You talking to me, Twin Cities? Or did you just hear a good song? Because I keep mine on it's classic rock. Because that's what I grew up with. That's what I like. That's what I know. It's what I like. Rebuild your SoundCloud from the bottom. Wow. Remember, he's a good boy. He's giving me, he's giving me looks because I have something in my lap besides him. That's why he wouldn't climb onto my lap a minute ago. I tell you, these dogs are so particular about their attention. All or nothing, man. All or nothing. Spoke it. Spoke it. These eyes makes me love fucking up so long I have. Lighters at the steady, chat. We must be getting ready to smoke, man. Holy, holy, holy. I gotta keep my eyes on this stuff, man. It's just going so fast. There we go. Okay, got it, got it, got it. $4.20 is right. 319. Brother David passed out after one pull, and Semper Gundy got the munchies. Got into a fight. And so broke up. I wanna go home. Whoop, just turned it brighter. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna leave it, but it's easier than going back and forth with your eyes, with the light on. Go home. Wanna go home. Baby, it's so broke up. I wanna go home. It's so broke up. I wanna go home. Stop the charm, keep singing. As a man says, sense. Wanna get to show that go home. Go home. Let me go home. Stop the charm, keep so broke up. I wanna go home. Let me go home. I've ever been alone. Hi. There we go. A little bit higher. I could just barely hear. This is some of my favorite music, so you want to hear it. Are you still there, King Maru? Hey, D-Man. How are you doing tonight? Shades of beauty of fatigue, like a tears in the climb. I need someone to comfort me. Oh, boy. We shine our strong again. Oh, my thoughts escaping. Oh, music's playing. Oh, my love life's waiting. Say goodbye. Come on, you get an extra bead in that. You're gonna go where I want you to go. Right down there. Thank you. I need to be able to sit right. Had extra. Had a hanger on. Had a hitchhiker. Whatever you want to call it. A bead didn't belong. Messing with my stuff. Alright, folks. I didn't smoke the last time around. I'm gonna smoke this time around. Oops. Thank you for the lurk, Valkyrie Sword. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Y'all doing okay out there? I'm doing just fine here. Thank you very much. Putting my diamond art together. Making pretty pictures. Dang it. Just smidgen off and then gotta straighten them all. You don't have your pen on you. Oh no. Did you forget it at home tonight? Can you get a hold of your roommate, have him bring it? I know that's kind of like a crapshoot, but excuse me. I mean, he's just not always where you can reach him. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. Just hanging and vibing here tonight. Just managed to flip some of my beads and flip them back. Oops. Sounds like everybody's kind of quiet at the moment. Quiet's okay. Quiet works. Smoke. You, it was buried in your backpack. Very good. I just did, my dear, so catch up. Ah. I like his face. I think he's got a very inquisitive face. That's hilarious. We did we? And the light will keep sliding. Not down. I want you to go up. That's fine. Sit there. So I don't have to dream alone. Yes, I saw. I said that was a good place for it, right? Buried in your backpack. I'm glad you found it. And I said you're going to have to catch up to me because I had already smoked a hit. Harmony! Hey, Big Worm, how you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Very, you're right. It is a new year. Happy New Year. And here's to a better one. Your stream's good? You're doing, I'm glad. You got sleepy? Yeah, that's generally when I start to look for somebody to raid out to. I get sleepy. It's like, okay, I think I'm done here. Thank you. Got me a bed up? Okay. I'll let you know when I'm ready. We'll just crash and then start all over, right? This was gifted to me. And so I started this just a few days ago. It is gorgeous. It's a snowy owl. It's all blues and whites and some purples. It's a lot of shades and then some black. I think he looks rather quizzical. He's asking a question. Of course, it always sounds like an owl is asking a question when they hoot. Okay, let's see how much more of this we can get done. I don't know Twin Cities. I don't know why. It kept telling me it just kept telling me that an error. It just kept telling me there was an error every time I tried to click on it. I mean, I can do the shared chat thing. I don't know what's wrong. I'll have my daughter sit with me and check that stuff out someday. Yeah, yeah. But I will figure out what the problem is and we'll get it fixed. Start right here. 2, 3. There we go. I was trying to collab with Twin Cities, but it kept telling me there was an error every time I tried to click on his invitation. I don't know what the deal was there. Probably not set up right on my side. That's not what you're supposed to do. Doesn't matter that it can go there. I didn't want it there. Valkyrie Sword, thank you. appreciate the lurks. Is that you?
Do we need to find out if everybody's okay?
Oh, I think they're okay.
Huh?
They're probably just moving stuff around. Okay. Outline, so to speak. Yeah, come on. Kept spitting the beads out. Oh, was I there? I was. So I was going to do that right there. Really didn't have to do that. Just a fraction is all I wanted you to move. Goodness sakes. Slides all the way up over here. Now stop that. Put them down where they belong. I wonder if it won't let us collaborate because he's playing a game and I'm not. I don't know. Could have been 5, but I counted 4. So you're thinking there's 4. Right next to it. Are you still there, Army Bigworm, or have you taken off and gone to bed? Well, I believe I've got the 8s up here, as far as I'm going to go for now. Yes. I want what? I'm going to do 23 next. It's another man out, but I'm going to do 23 next. Not too much. Bunch of I guess I do have more of this color. I'll put it further up, but I'm working on this particular section at the moment. Alrighty then. 23 it is. Yes. This is my next color. Oh. This is my next color. Come on, focus in. There we go. Isn't that a pretty color? That's a very light blue. So that's the next one I'll be putting down. After I put away this other color, after I smoke a hit. Sorry about that. I keep remembering I have this mute. There we go.
You good doggies?
Yep. Just laying here. A little bored, but I have a. I don't have a chance to put it on at the moment. I'll get that taken care of tomorrow.
Huh?
She's bored. But I need Alex to help me get into Paramount and Hulu again, and he's been busy, so.
You out?
No, I'm just scraping it off the sides. Jackie, how you doing? Hi, hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that scream is pretty descriptive, isn't it? It can cover a lot of things. Bothered? Why are you bothered? Happy New Year, sir. Had to start work an hour earlier. And well, that's not very kind of them. Any particular reason? You guys are in your summer, so probably a lot going on. That was yesterday. Oh, it gets worse? Well, yeah, but holy cow. It's the 2nd. Happy New Year. Yeah, I just got that. Yeah. I looked down at the calendar at the corner of my. I'm thinking, well, it was still New Year's Day when I got up today. That doesn't mean it's still New Year's Day now. It's the next day. We had to stay back because doesn't that just chap your ass? I'm sorry, but I mean it's so frustrating when you work with other people who don't want to do what they're supposed to do, so you're working twice as hard. It's not fair. I'm doing okay. It's, weather's been a lot more unsettled this year than it was last year, so I've been going through arthritis, achy issues, but I'm doing okay. I've been very lucky this season. I mean, I was gifted a new drafting table to do my art on. I was gifted a new webcam, so I don't have to use my phone. This one came from my daughter, and new boom arm to put it on, so I don't have a drift from the other one that was just a flexible arm. So my setup is so much nicer and easier. Yeah. I have felt very special this holiday season. A new pen. Another friend gifted me the new pen, and it has multiple tips. It's really cool. It's got all this other stuff that came with it. This long one here, that's an edger. so I can bring it in here and I can straighten out where I've got crooked lines. It's got a brush, so I can easily put my beads in order. It's cool. I'm loving it. Oh, and it came with this little mini roller. So I put this on the end of my pen, or I just grab it and I can roll it all over the beads. And pushes them down on better. I like my owl's eyes. I like my owl's eyes. I know I'm fancy. I'm getting uptown, huh? Hoot hoot. Yeah, you did startle me when you walked on with that the Wilhelm scream. I never expect that. For some reason, that one I don't expect. I have someone else who plays that one, and I generally jump. And then I have a foghorn in there. Doesn't bother me. I don't jump at it. And I think it's hilarious because I usually jump at stuff like that. Okay. I'm going to be here for a little bit still. Beads. No. What you're going to do, you're going to go there, and you're going to go there. Beads. Moving where I don't want them to move. Teddy! Much love back, sir. Thank you for the lurk. It helps if you get it on the right spot to begin with. Okay. And it's there. See? On the right spot. You don't have to move them. It's just like killing my ears. Thank you for the lurk, Valkyrie Sword. Welcome back to Mets, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. We are working on Snowy Owl. Making some pretty good progress tonight. Till the beads start to flip upside down. You don't want to go right side up. Come on now. There you go. Beads cooperate. Break a piece of glue. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. No. No, just have a tickle in my throat tonight. And it keeps coming at me. I'll bet I forgot my inhaler this morning. Because that's kind of what happens. No, I think it's just I forgot my inhaler this morning. So and that's how my asthma starts to manifest, is with a cough. This is like an ice blue. And honestly, if I hadn't had a friend who has a daughter has asthma and it was the cough she listened for, I would never have thought. But then when I started coughing and the doctor kept saying it was asthma, it's like, okay, it's not just your throat, your lungs going, I need air. It's your bronchial tubes going, what? Not knowing what the heck to do with what they got, what they're supposed to. They don't know how to do what they're supposed to do, what they got. Isn't it though? I agree with you. Oh, goodness sakes, I stretched. That was good. God, these headphones, it's like they make bones around my ear ache. And that cartilage aches. Ocean, apples, potatoes, red strawberries, sun, drinks and water, near streets of cobblestone. I head down the 8th Street to call it the coffee. Eyes were stabbed by the flash of an evil light. Yeah, I kind of have to agree with you. I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. Changes the tone of the whole stream, doesn't she? So, thank you, Valkyr Sword. Very much appreciated. No one dares start the sound of silence. So I do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they've made. And the sign flashed at its morning, and it said it was for me. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls, till it falls. Smooth and smooth outside. Where did that go? There was a hair. I saw it. Disappeared. It is. It says so much. You just listen to it. It's been one of my favorites since I first heard it, actually. Oh, even more color. Well, you're smoking tonight, girl. Take a hit off this pen I have. But I don't smoke much. No. There. I think when it's done, there's going to be a lot of detail feathers down here. I think that's what I'm working on. It's all kinds of different colors running in all around in these areas. And I think that's the last one of this color for now. I see no more for the moment. West Stargazer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Where are you coming at me from? I'm on the western coast of the United States in Oregon. Currently in Tennessee, but you're from Texas. Okay. I spent like 6 years down just southeast of Houston, one of the suburbs, back in the early 2000s. I've moved all over, actually. I was just sitting here trying to decide the next. I think I'm going to fill in this area and then this area. But I'm going to start on this side. I may not get to both areas tonight. Excuse me. It is beginning to get a little late. And it's starting to feel a little tired. I was up too late last night is what happened. You're a little north of Houston, but work requires travel for now. Sometimes that's okay, sometimes not. Yeah, my sister lived north of Houston in a couple of areas during a couple of different periods of her life. Born and raised in Colorado, though. We both just ended up down there at different times of our life. 15. I'm going to go with 15. I think more of this. When you travel, are you gone for long periods of time, or is it just like a couple days here, a couple days there? Do you stream or do you support? I have a little dog who's dreaming in their sleep and just yelp. And it's funny because this is the one that never barks hardly at all. Very seldom whines. Boy, is she making noise in her sleep right now. Was. She stopped. Oh, there she goes again. Crosby, Stills and Nash, Southern Cross. I can see the tree, someone. Slide the beads and screw them up. One of this time. Babies. Lovely headphones. Something sing to my dreams and dying. Love is an anchor tied in the chain. I have my ship. All my nights are bright. She's all that I have left. And music is her name. Like in Twitch, unfollow. Because yeah, there's ways. I'm not sure how to unsubscribe, but you can ban somebody. What makes you ask? If someone you subscribe to, she hasn't been on for over 2 months. Oh, you want to stop subscribing to somebody that you used to subscribe to. You did it for multiple? You didn't just do it month by month? Suppose in that case you would have to contact Twitch and request a refund. Yes, you don't. No, you don't remember. Okay. Well, that's a very good question. The only subscription I have is to my daughter. So that I'm not sure about. I can ask her. I'll bet she would know. She usually has that kind of information. She knows where to find it if she doesn't have it. Go into Twitch, help, unsubscribe. See if it gives you a way to do that. Hi, Jill. How are you doing? I don't know what she's up to at the moment. Good. Glad to hear it. Did you have a happy new year? I think you were in last night, weren't you? I had so much going on last night, and I was so high last night. Holy crap, man. It was a good night, though. There's a way to go in and tell it not to. Give me a minute, let me think. Started your new project? Yeah, oh, you were watching, okay. Yeah. That was different. I've collabed with Mountain Man before, but it's usually when he's been playing Naraka. And he does his thing, has me on a corner of his stream, I do my thing, and we just gab together. Last night, it was a whole celebration. All kinds of people were in there playing games, and it's pretty cool. It was a nice change of pace. I enjoyed it. Wouldn't want to do it all the time like that. Oh, I saw that. Very pretty. Looks like a beautiful tree. Every by house with two cats in the yard that used to be so hard. Now everything's because two cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Everything's awesome. Stuck in my hand. There we go. Today. Thank you. One more. Right there. I just flipped the light. Sorry, guys. Oh, geez, turn it off then. Right there. That's where I like it. Oh, that's very kind of you. I've done a couple for my daughter. She's the one that got me into diamond painting. I've done some for my son as well. 15. I put it back. There it is. It's never such a long 15. I love diamond painting. It's just so relaxing for me. So soothing. And then you're left with a very pretty piece of art you can put on the wall or give as a gift or, you know, whatever you choose to do with it. All right, 13. Well, let's see. I mean, left to my own devices, I'd stay up all night doing diamond art and then go, shit, I need some sleep. Too late now? Sure, let's see. Thank you for the lurk, Valkris. Much appreciated. That's the kind of guy he is, Mount Girl. He's a giving person. I like him. That's part of what attracted me to him. He's just such a giving person. And we've had some really good conversations too. Just a great all-around guy. Oh, there I go. Put my finger on the button again. Subscribe to my channel, but you just don't have the funds. Ah, well, thank you. I appreciate that. And don't worry about it. But I think there's a way. I think there's a way you get in there when it says resubscribe where you can tell it you don't want to. It's got to be. You click on it. You just click. Well, I don't know. You're on mobile, aren't you? Things are different on mobile. Okay. Let me look at something on my side. Hold on a sec. I'll be back. I'm not finding a way. Um, well, okay. I know there's a way in the browser. I'm not sure how to do it in the app. Hoping your son will get his own place this year. He has a deposit saved for a house. He's only 22 years old. Unemployment. Hey, very good for him. It sounds like he's on his way. I mean, 22, he's already an apprentice. And plumbing is a good field. I mean, we always need plumbers. That is a field that there's always a demand for. Since I don't, wait a minute, there's maybe I should do this. Check something. I sent out a do you know anything to my daughter, so we'll see. His granddad and two uncles are plumbers. Following the family tradition. Good for him. I mean, you can't beat a good thing, really. Obviously, it's been supporting the family for a while. Might as well stick with it. And if his other family members are in it like that, then it's got all kinds of support in it. You got it. Oh, very good. Good for you, Mountain Girl. Good for you. Oh, let's not unplug our light. It's bad enough we keep turning it up and down. Okay. So does your son live with you, Jill? Both my kids have been out on their own, and both are back home now. Thankfully, they're here to help me out. It can be a blessing, it can be a curse, it can be both. I enjoy having my kids around, I really do. Now that I'm older, they're older, I need the help, and they're young enough to help. All right, bead. Move over and let me put that one in. Thank you. Well, goodness sake. There we go. All right. Almost lost my beads, but I did not. Thank goodness. He helped while you were ill with COVID and other health issues. Your partner is good as well. That's good. Yeah. Excuse me. I had COVID. Both my kids took care of things while I was out. I got pretty sick. I just like slept for a few days actually. The first time I didn't go to a doctor. I didn't have it diagnosed. I just thought I had a cold and powered through it. But the next year when I got sick and I had a test, I tested, it's positive, and I felt exactly like I had the year before when I'd been sick. So I'm pretty sure I was sick twice, just diagnosed once. Second time I got it, they made me take the monoclonal antibodies because of my fibromyalgia and my arthritis and my CKD. all these things that make me sicker than it would somebody different, which makes life so fun, doesn't it? So get the autoimmune disease. I also have skeletal issues with arthritis. It's like life is lovely at this age. But I'm blessed with my kids. They take good care of me. I do believe when I'm finished with this color here, I'm going to call it a night, folks. Slowing down. It's getting late. My kitty cat's going to want to come downstairs, get out of her room. My doggies are going to want to stay out all night with me too, but they can't. They get up in the middle of the night and they eat stuff. If they didn't do that, I might consider it now. No, they get up, wander, and they eat stuff they shouldn't be eating. Anyway, I don't know who's out there. I don't imagine it's very busy tonight. Nope. Come again. Got myself like a night in August. I'm looking for springtime. I'm walking the rain. Take things apart. I guess it'll be foolish. Out of my senses. Come for me again. Darn voice. Okay. I think this is over the call it a night. I am tired. The owl. I could do the Who's Who event. I know nothing about it. I have never liked doing stuff like that. I do this for me and to give them to people that I think will enjoy them. L and E. Okay. I have a lot to do tomorrow. That Miss Katai, she hears me settling in. She knows I'm getting ready to close things up. What you doing, Missy?
Is it bedtime, honey? Oh, you need to go hold your feet first?
Probably. You too, that girl. You too. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. It's been a good night. Gotta love it. Again. I like good nights. Now we have to see who might be out there. Oh, goodness sakes. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. Hanging out with me, watching me do my stuff, listening to the music, conversation, watching me struggle with this stupid string together crap. I wish I could figure that out. I'm gonna have to look into that tomorrow. Find out what I'm doing wrong, what I need to do. I'm wondering if it's because I'm not playing the same game, doing the same thing he is. I can't imagine that would be an issue. But very well could be. Very well could be the problem. strong. Gonna go. No. You guys are awesome. You're always here, hanging out, being my friends, and I like it. Let me see where we can take you. It's
Bedtime. Bedtime.
no, night, sweetheart. Oh, you can climb on my lap.
Get time.
You're good. She's good. I love you. Yes, I love
Nico.
you.
Come on. Nico.
Go to your room, Nico. And my girl lays in my lap and says, Mommy, don't make me go to bed, please. I don't want to go to bed tonight. Please don't make me go to bed. None of this for you.
Time. Bedtime.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Mommy, don't make me go to bed.
It's a bedtime, miss.
Come on. Come on. Ugh. You get some loving so quick and then you gotta go to bed, okay? Yeah, it's bedtime. Come on. No. It's hot. Bedtime. Girl.
We're gonna go see Teddy. He's playing Call of Duty, but he's pretty laid back. Okay, everybody, we're gonna go see Aki Teddy playing Call of Duty. Thank you, Valkyris. You are so appreciated. I love your lurks. And we're gonna go see Aki Teddy playing Call of Duty. Good guy, laid back. He's a dad. His wife also games. Her name is Puffles. Sometimes they're gaming together, and sometimes they game with their kids. They've got little ones. And she's expecting another one. That's very cool. Anyway, We're going to go visit him. Thank you all. I appreciate you all. You're why I keep coming back and doing this every night. I have a blast out here with you guys. So y'all have a good evening. Take care of yourselves. I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow.
We sent him upstairs.
Yeah, let him know he's coming.
He let him know, huh?